Not gonna lie, that's quite slippy. Oh, that's the river. I appear to be underwater. What the heck? What on earth? This shark's got a laser. What? How's he got a laser? Since when do sharks have lasers? It's a new shark. Mate, I don't care if it's a new shark. Since when did sharks have lasers? Come on. I'm out of there. What on earth was that? You may have noticed Sommer's joined the server. And I'm not saying he plays this game a bit too much. I'm level 18. He's 1,425.
I don't even know that I even want to talk to you, really. I mean, what sort of conniving little trolling of that was that? I mean, come on.
The ever-busy socialite. What the heck was that? This is a bad storm. Just a really bad storm. Flipping heck. I've got 2 stabilizers. Look at the state of this. What on earth? Whoa, 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 whoa. What the heck? What the heck just happened? I cannot see the boat at all. Oh, there it is. Oh, look at that view. That literally is the best livery. You look down at your boat and it looks back at you and it's just got a big smiley face. It's brilliant. Did you see that off-ramp then? There was a Santa stood in the middle of the off-ramp on a 75-mile-an-hour highway. Literally in the middle with his thumb out. I mean, you never know. He might be friendly. He might not be bothered by us running around looting, right? Or he might care. What the heck is he firing? 4 minutes ago. No, that wasn't the one I want. No, I didn't want that. Oh,
Habitat care is established. That's the first bone of a fragile spine in a fragile body.
what kind of loading is that? What the heck? Here, we auto-saved for you. When you load it back in, you'll be falling from the sky in your helicopter above you. Great. I think we're done then, aren't we?
Oh, garbage uniform. Round here.
Oh, yeah.
See the man that's gesturing to you.
Hey, I'm selling uniforms, hey. We'll buy one of them. Required level 30.
Wait, what?
I have to be a driver level 30 to wear a stupid high-vis. How can they put that behind a paywall? That's just insanity. I just want you to connect to the bottom. I don't want you to press the switch. I just want you to connect to this. This thing I'm looking at. Just connect to that. No, not that one. The thing. No. The thing that I'm looking at in the middle of my screen. Right there. Just connect to that. Oh my god. No. No, I don't want... No. Just... Oh, good grief. Can I lie down and do this? Oh god, this is so frustrating. Hey! Right, power's flowing. Right, please drain my battery of all of its power. No, no, no. Oh, God. Why didn't you come back up and put the switch back off? Hey, why didn't you come back? Like, seriously? Is that just a joke? I'm having a complete whale of a time. Thank you for the dad joke. This guy needs to hire a UI designer, I'm telling you.
And then assign route truck.
God, this is awful.
And then it's automatically handed it over to your AI driver that's immediately crashed it into the garage.
100% not surprised.
Oh, he's glitched that through the wall. Wow, 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 wow. Well done, driver. Well done, driver.
Slow clap for the AI that's going to take over the world.
You have just successfully driven through the wall and then flip it on the rack.
Thanks for trashing my vehicle. How's he doing that? He's shuffling the truck.
Yeah, I know, mate. That's
No,
what it's
this
like.
is hacks. This is hacks. I'm telling you, this is hacks.
Right.
Welcome back. Welcome to part 2 on a Friday. Hope you're well. This is such a weird... Like, you click play and it throws you into this. Where you kind of look at the map through almost like a weird set of binoculars. It's so bizarre. Even when you get rid of the gas mask.
Dutch61 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 89 months of support, and said, wow, almost 90 months. SQRL love.
Thank you, Didich. And Cupfan. And Mr. Selenix. Right, let's do this one. Cartagena's garrison remains encircled by breakout store by concealed coastal batteries. Command of the operation passes to Vice Admiral Mendoza. I bet we're going to get shot at in this one.
Joseph Dawson 24 _ has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 75 months of support.
Thank you, Joseph. Press F to pick up.
Valtiel1493 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 127 months of support, and said SQRL love.
Thanks, Valtiel. Been marching for days. Everyone has blessed us except me. My mother knitted me these socks for my 12th birthday. I miss her. I don't think the others like me very much because I'm the only one who isn't limping. Where's the little gramophone thing? There it is. Record slot. Let's see what this is. How do we turn this thing on? You just put music on while you're having a war. Hang on, let's see what else we got. I'd love to listen to this, but I'm just concerned about DMCA. Let's pull out that. What's this one? That was literally the same as the last one. Is it just a variation of da-da-da-da-da-da-da? Is there anything that's different? Oh, that's different. No, it's the same. Every single song. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Can I pick this one up? What's this one? Oh, oh, it's different. No, this one's different. This one sounds like a sea shanty. That's amazing, though. I like that one. I actually like that one. Although it just sound a bit Russian. Right. Enough of that. What have you done with that song? Okay. Right. What are we doing? You should be in Corsair Cove. You are henceforth under the authority of the ranking naval officer on station. Glory to Castile. Vice Admiral Mendoza to Iron Nest. Good to see you again. Cartagena is held, but barely. Anti-monarchist forces of the 30 encircled. The garrison cannot break out without us clearing the way first. Your primary targets are 3 high-value installations which are concealed from the aerial photography. Field intelligence will provide their positions. Be prepared. 2 Vickers 580mm coastal batteries hold the cliffs overlooking the harbour. They are currently offline. When they will come online is not known. Counter battery timer will begin the moment they do. Yeah, I knew it. So we need to have some AP just ready to go. Have we got anything in stock?
Gargantasquatch gifted 5 Tier 1 Twitch subscriptions to the chat. They have gifted 5 subscriptions in total.
Gargant, thank you very much for gifting 5 subs. The sounds, my alert sounds, have more meaning in this game. I actually thought that was in the game for a second. The kind of battery sound. AP shell, we're going to grab... We'll have 2 loaded up. And then we'll have 2 loaded up there. If you got a sub from Gargantus, please give him a little thank you. Right, so we have AP loaded. 6 barrels, isn't it? Spotter bearings carry a margin of error of 0.5. Yeah. Right, iron nest. Let's get that on there. Let's get all these on there. Let's get everything marked up. I didn't know Squirrel knew this game. Okay, you didn't watch me stream it then. 3 high-value installations identified in the enemy backline, all concealed from aerial photography. When it says they're concealed, does that mean they're basically bunkered in and we need AP for? Right, we're going to need to put this in B879. B879, there we go. Right. We want spotter 1, 2, and 3. You guess the spotter plane won't reveal them. Which makes me wonder, I guess the star shell won't either then, right? Right. K6. 5, 4. K6, 5, 4. Done. M7. M7, 2,4. Done. A7, 4,8. Done. Enemy signal station. Enemy assembly area. Enemy field command. Hang on, the field command, was that the one that... No, that's the fire director. Okie doke, let's get one enemy signal station, enemy assembly area, and enemy field command. Right, 3 kilometers from spotter 1. Right, there's 3 kilometers. 4.06 kilometers from spotter 2. 4.06 from spotter 2 and 7.89 from spotter 3. Which means it has to be there, right? The only place that all 3 meet is this one. So it has to be here. Probably on that bit. That's where all 3 lines intersect. Everywhere else there's only 2 intersections. Okay, so that's enemy station 1. Sports tube, how you doing? Enemy assembled area, bearing 175 from the enemy signal station. Now this is where we get into the territory of errors begetting errors. 175 degrees on that bearing. 107 from spotter 3. So, number 2 should in theory be around about here. And then finally, enemy field command is 147 from the signal station. And 2.46 kilometers from the enemy assembled area. Which could be either of those 2 points. Both of which are inside the enemy territory, so it could be there, but it could also be here. Interesting indeed. Let me go and have a read of the information. 3 high-value installations identified the enemy by all concealed from aerial photography. Field intelligence will provide their positions, it says, which they've done. I guess we're going to have to hit them with HE, aren't we? Well, I mean, if it is that, like, we could in theory drop a HE, but
El Plagiato
like
has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 98 months of support, and said, "Oh my, only 2 months to go. Never thought. Back in 2018, I'll still be here in 2026. But all these nutters, some are good friends now. SQRLOOPS."
SQRLOOPS. Thank you, Plagiato. We could hit that site with a HCHE, couldn't we? That's one option. So from the turret, we would have to hit somewhere around this mark. And we'd hopefully pick that up. And if there's anything here, we'll get that as well. And anything else is enemy territory anyway, so we're not going to do a friendly fire, are we? That would kill the spotter. Why would it kill the spotter? The spotter's like a million miles away. So HCHE on that, and then we go for HE on these. I'm thinking we drop the HCHE on this and then we see what happens. Because there's a good likelihood that the moment we hit this, those other batteries come online and start pointing at us, in which case we'll want to put AP in and take them out straight away. And if nothing happens, we can then line up HE and put both barrels on these two. You said from the field com bearing 147... No, from You said from field communications bearing 147... No, from communication station. No. The spotters I've done in blue. Blue is friendly. So these are my spotters here and here in friendly territory and here. The red ones are the enemies. Of which the first one, number 1, is the enemy signal station. Because it was where the 3 circles overlapped. I'm going to drop a HE into the left-hand gun. Actually, I'll tell you what else I'm going to do. I'm also going to buy some HE rounds, so I don't have to do this in the fight. Right, 6.82 is going to be 2 of these. Two charges, 96.9. That's what we're going to be aiming for. .9 and .92. Good to go. No, Herflex. Basically, it puts the label in. If you select the ammo type in the calculator, it puts it into this shell thing here. But having tested it with 4 different shell types, it gave it the exact same elevation, which implies that the shell doesn't change weight depending on what type of shell it is. In other words, it's irrelevant. It's a bit like this symbol here. You can choose the symbol. When you're in this calculator, you can choose a symbol, right? But it won't make any material difference to the calculation. And this seems to be exactly the same way. It doesn't make any material difference to the calculation on the 4 shells that we tested. So for example, we know that this calculation is 40.92. If I change that to AP, I get 40.92. If I change it to drill, I get 40.92. Pick anything you want, and you still seem to get 40.92. Which means that is purely for labeling purposes, just like the target icon. The only 3 that make any difference are the distance, the charges, and the bearing. And the bearing doesn't really make any difference to the calculation either. It just helps you when you're aiming over there. So this is an aid memoir, this is an aid memoir, and this one is the calculation that comes out of the machine. Right, 96.9, 40.92, lock and load. And we are going to get ready AP shell is selected. We're going to get ready for a counter-attack. And I suspect we will get a counter-attack. Let's see what happens here. If we get 2 targets, then this isn't target 3. We took 2 targets with that one. Enemy signal station destroyed. Enemy infantry destroyed. Interesting. That was infantry number 4. That was not field command. So that means there's probably still a target here.
Azor Gamer has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 46 months of support and said target acquired.
New target acquired. So I'm going to fire on both of them again. But we're going to use HE this time. Thank you, Azor. Right, 7.7 and 117.8. 2 charges will do it. That can be left. 10.13. 115.8. 3 charges needed on the right.
Audi 123,000 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 98 months of support and said best community to be in.
Thank you, Audi. Right, we'll fire the right one first because that's got to go slightly further. 115.8 on the right. $46.2 and 40.52. Boom. Just took out something important and it lit up all this. Priority target, signal destroyed, destroyed. Coastal battery. see, coastal battery. On the... Listening post is a M7 51. M751. 5.7 kilometers. And 6 kilometers south from listening post 1. So how do we know where they are? Hang on, how do we know where they are? We've been given a listening post and then 2 distances to the south. Do we need to send in a recon plane and just sweep across the area now? It says coastal batteries have got to be down here, right? On the coast. But if they're a battery, we need AP, which has quite a small splash. This is all land, so it's got to be here, right? It's got to be there. And there, I guess. I'm just going to go for it. I don't know if we have time for a recon flight. How can it be straight south? How can it possibly be straight south? There's no coast there. It could be anywhere in that area. That doesn't make sense. That's revealed one of them, but not the other one. So one of them's here, and the other one I don't know where it is. How the heck are we supposed to find the other one? Anybody got any bright ideas? Because I don't know how we find the other one. Unless it's the scout plane was just wrong. It's because it's flown center of Q2, isn't it? I'm going to have to send another plane. There it is. $13.33. Gotta get him locked in. I probably should have used 4 charges, not 3. Direct hit. That was a good hit. That was smack on top of the head, that was. Second direct hit. Uh, 50-50. Check map. Gyro Scout 1 sending recon photo, check map. Done that. It says counter threat eliminated, well done. Doesn't say what else to do. There's an absolute metric ton of enemies here. We need to destroy 8 additional enemy units surrounding the town. Once any enemy units are destroyed, sound the war horn to signal the garrison to begin the breakout. Be prepared. Once breakout begins, units will call for supporting fire and supporting smoke. Prepare smoke shells for their advance. Okay, let's just check what ammo we've got here. So we've got an AP shell in both sides. So we'll keep 1 AP shell just in case there's any armored stuff crops up. We'll have... How clustered are they? We can take out a group of 4 like that. We drop a HPHC there. That would take those 4 out. I can get 3 on that one, just about. Yeah, it looks like we're going to need that 4 there, that 3 there. Right. So these 2 are going to be HCHE. $9.95. $109.4. And then the other one,
Unknown66_66 has resubscribed with a tier 1 Twitch subscription and 6 months of support and said happy Friday everyone.
Happy Friday, Unknown. 907 112 0.6. So that's going to be those two. That's going to give us 7 targets. And then maybe...
Beaker71 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 100 months of support.
we hit them with another one. Are we full? Okay. Thank you, Beaker. Thank you for 100 months. Shut it, Beaker. Thank you very much for 100 months. Triple digits. Amazing. We're going to have to calculate a third one and then load up another HCHE once this one's gone. This one's a bit nearer. So this will this should be all... It said at least 8 units. This is going to be 10, I think. Cool, and the next one's ready to rock and roll as well. So, over to here. Fire right side first. They should do a lot of damage. That's that one. 3 targets. Four targets. Back to work. 4 hours into a 16-hour day. Yikes. That's another 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. Right, need to destroy an 8 additional enemy units, it said. So the question is, do we just take out this lot? Is it going to make a difference to the, I suppose anybody we can take out now, that's not... It's people that our allies don't have to fight later, isn't it? So why wouldn't you? .92. 109.2. Hey, Char Guy. Where do we get them from? From the community? Basically, people have been in the community for a while. 43.68. That's taken out most of the enemy forces, I think. There's like 1 unit left. Splat. So there's just that one there. Right, once 8 units have been destroyed, sound the war horn, signal, and then be prepared. Once breakout begins, I'll be calling for supportive fire and supporting smoke. So we've got HE rounds at the ready. We've also got smoke loaded up in there. So we'll sound the horn and see what happens. Signal received, commence breakout. Smoke requested on K8 before 10:52. Like 10 minutes. K, where's K? 8 30. Eight 6-5. Let's do 3. Do 3, they'll get there quicker. Wrong shell. I thought I put smoke in there. Wasn't it what they wanted? I hope it's not the wrong shell. No, that doesn't make any difference. $34.6. Still wanted gummy worms. Whoa, look at all these enemies. Marine garrison pushing through. Iron Nest, we owe you one. Requested before 10:55. Smoke on M799. M799. Okay, we have a smoke in the other machine. Leave it at 3 again. No, we'll go 4. What the heck? Let's go 4. 95.1. I've just noticed how many powder charges we have left. Not flipping many. I'm going to buy some powder charges. Got 6 in that as well. I'll leave that there just in case it needs a load of smoke. Whoa, what? That was a triple star, that one. Main garrison pushing through. Iron Nest, we owe you one. Breakout successful, the city held. I do not know what the papers will say tomorrow. I know that what you did today. Thank you, Anton. You may stand down. Any elements still in the field are no longer objectives we ask of you. Optional. Continued fire support is authorised at your discretion should you judge it worth the ordnance. What do you mean continued fire support? We don't know. Oh, you want us to take these out? Yeah, I'll take them out. We'll absolutely take these out. Did you say blow up more stuff is optional? No, mandatory. Yeah, exactly. Where's my big boys? HCHE loaded. HCHE loaded. 2 washing tablets loaded. Should be enough for both. I mean, you know, we've got to support our boys in the field, haven't we? .67. 91.3. .78. You're a sniper with a very big gun. That's a pretty accurate description. Right. 91.3. Right, left side, 5202, 91.3, done. Splat. Basically, the only enemies they have to fight is this one. We've taken everything else out.
Parkson Docker has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 113 months of support.
Splat. Thank you, Parkston. I mean, a HCHE costs 18 points, right? And we took out 4 in one go, which gives you 20 points back. So basically, we're a net positive. We killed 4 enemies and gone 2 points up. Where's Giggles? Giggles, come here. I just want to pick you up awkwardly. There we go. This is how I like to pick up the cat. Sit there on the bed. No. Sit on the bed. You don't want to be on... Okay. Go and make me a coffee then. Okay. Do whatever you like. That's what you do. You're a cat anyway, so... Right, let's see what happens. Traitors divided. Cartagena. With Cartagena liberated, the anti-monarchists have been cut cleanly in two, leaving their eastern and southern remnants to distrust one another in the crown's absence. Officials note this was in fact the plan all along.
Sensi Johnny Law has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 52 months of support and said, "Splat, hope we got them, sir. I am wearing my moustache just to make sure, sir. Now Giggles, be a good kitty and make us a cup of tea in our two-tone squirrel mug."
Exactly what I've got. Giggles did make that, in fact. His Majesty the King extends his sympathies to the anti-monarchists now forced to conduct their treason without the convenience of a shared border. So we got conducted fire operations with minimal allied casualties. Minimal? There were literally none. Eliminated all enemy units in the operational sector. That's a lie, because there was one left. Destroyed a significant number of targets without requisitioning any aerial reconnaissance. That's true. Completed the mission requisitioning only the minimum assets necessary. You see, I didn't do that deliberately. I put in more washing tablets because there was a time the boys needed smoke and they needed it quickly. So I put more washing powder in and just fired it as quickly as possible. And because of that, I lost a medal. Outrageous. Right, we've unlocked move the iron nest to set distance in a specific direction. That is a good card to have. We can finally reposition the iron nest, because sometimes it puts it right in a corner. Drill shell. Blind loaded practice shell. Concrete filled inert. Minimal effective radius. Why would you want to fire that? I think that says 10, Stimpy. A 0 with a slash in it. I don't think it's 18. I think it's 0. Blind loaded practice shell. Concrete filled inert. So it's just going to go thunk into the ground. I imagine a ball of concrete falling from the sky is still pretty effective though, don't you? You know, if you aimed that at a transformer, electric substation or something, that's not just going to land there and be like, eh, practice shot. Okay, we've unlocked the Gorge. Iron Nest and its logistics convoy moved through a mountain pass in Andalusia bound for the Strait. Alrighty then. Okay, let's have a look at the missions. Conducted fire operations with minimal allied casualties. Well, we always aim for that anyway. Sustained consecutive kills across successive fire missions, which means every shot needs to be a kill. That's a tricky one, that one. Eliminated all enemy units in the operational sector. Okay, have to kill everybody. Achieved a high kill per shots ratio across a minimum of 10 enemy kills. Right, so we need to kill 10 enemies. Don't let me leave without killing 10. And we need to kill all the time. And we need to kill and not kill anybody that's blue. Cool. So just kill everyone and don't kill allies. And when you fire, don't not kill. Clear as mud. What's an enemy? Anybody that doesn't agree with you. Why are the red lights on? Has nobody put the power on? What's been going on here? We need some maintenance. What's going on? I feel like bad things are happening. Whoa, what's that? Ground console. Impact confirmed its aft port side. Armor held. Pressure lines. Rerouted exterior lines now. Engines require manual restart. Additional systems may be affected. Nothing more we can fix from here. Wants me to go and restart the engine. Okay, set both dials to start. Pull the starter chain, set both dials to run. Okay. Does it have to be like that? Where's the other dial? Okay, so we just learned that we can now restart the engine and stuff. Doesn't feel really... There we go. We're on main power again. High Command Titaness. Column struck near L4. Escort engaged, neutralized the initial wave of attackers. This was not an isolated activity. A forward enemy element holds the gorge bearing east of your position. Locate and destroy this element. Column will not proceed the pass until it's cleared. Note, no further intelligence has been compiled. Reconnaissance at your discretion. Be prepared. Review status of the affected system. You are not expected to restore it. You are expected to complete the mission without it. Wait, what? What affected system? What have we lost? Oh, we've lost the calculator. Give me a break. Now we know why we get to fire dead shots. We've got to range our own targets now. Somebody broke the calculator. Look. It's kaput. So we're no longer going to be getting any kind of range. Oh god. Right, let's figure out where we are. This is going to be interesting. Right, L4 10. Blimey, why are we here? We've killed 3 enemies here. Column struck near L4. Escort engaged and neutralize the initial wave of attackers. Not an isolated activity, which means more are coming. I think we should move. I think we should recon and then move, because I think if we stay here, we're going to get hit again. We've got to locate and destroy. This is not... A forward enemy holds a gorge bearing east of your position. A gorge. That's got to be this thing. This is the gorge, isn't it? There's clearly something here. E for enemy. So we think there's something there. How many resource cards have we been given? We've got no ammo loaded. 751 points. A drill shell costs 3 compared to a star shell. Like, explain this to me. Why would you fire a drill shell when you could fire a star shell? It's cheaper and it'll still give you a range, won't it? Or am I missing something? It's a 60-point scout card. The drill shell can kill and has a more distinct impact point. Right, okay. If you're moving the base, I reckon you should move to be close as 5 kilometers away from targets, so that you fire at 45 degrees. The thing is, without knowing where the enemy is, we could be moving into enemy territory. But my immediate thought is somewhere down here. Well, what we could do, we could perhaps send a plane through this area. I don't know, if we send like a plane from J1 like that. And then if J1's free, we can move to J1. And just fall back. But if there's loads of enemies here, then we'll have to go somewhere else. That's what I'm thinking. Otherwise, I think if we don't move, we are going to get hit again. If we go J1 with a bearing of 56.4. Oh, Oh, that's interesting. That's very interesting. So, there's an enemy in the gorge to the east of us. Well, I don't see an enemy in the gorge to the east of us. A forward enemy element holds the gorge bearing east of your position. I mean, huh? Really? Doesn't feel like it. Do you reckon we should scan again or move? You get max range at 60 degrees. I remember my mathematics teacher proving that you get max range at 45. I don't remember the proof, but I remember that. Where would you scan? Well, I'm worried that we've not found the thing to the east. And I'm wondering that there is a gorge here. Well, I don't know. Maybe we'd scan like that. Something like this. We need to find whatever it is to our east, don't we? So do we just scan like that? We can assume it's not in the same square. And it's not in any of these, which means the enemy must be in one of these 4 squares. How about a left to right pass on row 4? How about a pass like that? Because that is going to unveil most of this, isn't it? Or even, just to be sure, like that. Because it's got to be here, surely. It's got to be here. Or we put star shells up. We could put a star shell into this area. What was the range on a star shell? It was about here, wasn't it? We've got to range it ourselves, though. If you want to reveal the upcoming unit, follow the ones that attacked you. Well, it's going to be these, isn't it? This is why I really want to know what's around me. I kind of feel like we have to relocate. If this is the enemy lines and this is the friendly lines, we should really be back here somewhere, I would have thought. You need kills after a star shell for the medal. True. How much was a scout plane again? Is it 60? We have 691. Okay, let's try. That. Right, so we'll go I3 on a 56.3. Interesting. Very interesting. There we go. That's the... what's the star? Why are there loads of icons that are not on these icon tables? That's the mechanized thing. Don't know what that is. What does that even mean? Don't even know what that is. Well, we have no enemies immediately around us, so we don't need to move. That's the one thing I'm taking away from this.
Freak Superman has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 50 months of support, and said bullseye, 50 months sub to amazing community, SQRL, love F.
Thank you, Freak Superman. Thank you for a bullseye, 50 months. It says it was hole in the gorge immediately to the east, so we take out this and this then. Take out this, and that can be taken out with one well-placed HE. That's going to require something more substantial, I think. That could be more... like that. Right, let's go 89.5. So we've got our bearing. We're gonna need... Right, so, machine's completely dead. Can't we fix it? We need a drill shell. We know we've got to cover 5.17 kilometers, which means 2 powder charges, I guess. So with 2 powder charges, we need to work out what angle does what distance. So let's aim for 45 and see what that does. Right, so if we aim at exactly 45 degrees on the bearing that we want, with 2 powder charges, I think this is why they don't have different weights for different shells, because if they did, you'd get a range with a drill shell, then you'd go and put a HE in, it'd be a completely different calculation. That's gone a bit further than I thought it would. Okay. So that has gone 7.46 kilometers. Which is interesting because that's not a million miles away from where we want this. In fact, the difference is pretty small. So I reckon what we could do is aim at... We'll go with 90.9. And we'll load in and get the right place. I'm going to load it. Load the one we've already got. We'll load that in. Right, 2 powder charges as before. How much do you reckon we should change the elevation so that we're gonna be dropping 0.34 of a kilometer is what we want to drop. We basically want to drop this distance here. That's the distance we want to drop. I think in this game, if we aim it up, it might even go further. And it shouldn't, but it might well do. So we're talking like 1 degree, 2 degree. I think I'm going to go 2 degrees. I don't want to undercook it completely. Let's go to 43 and see what happens. I'm going to go 43 degrees on that heading. In-game 60s max range. So our aim point is here. We've dropped 2 degrees from that distance. Oh, that wasn't bad. Holy moly, that wasn't bad. The center point is exactly where I wanted it. Ooh. What did that say? Armor, armor, infantry, infantry. That was a very, very good hit. Wow. I'm actually tempted to continue on that vein and say, well, if that 0.33 from that was it 0.34 on top? 7, 9. So if we added 2 degrees, it'd probably go to about there. If we added 3 degrees, it might go to about here. Let's add 2.5 degrees on the same heading. Yeah, but if we hit that star, we won't take off. We could take a cluster of 4 out here. They are more priority target, yeah.
Fox FoxMolder52 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 88 months of support and said, "Where is Scotty when you need him? LOL."
Thank you, Fox Mulder. Thank you for 88 months. Okay, so from 45 we go to 47, and then we add like a half, and we try that. It's like what they used to do. We used to range targets, like mortar fire and stuff. Oh, you beauty. Oh, you absolute beauty. 2 shots, 8 kills, no calculator. Well, I got all the points back for that shell. Oh, this is interesting. That's revealed a little bit more now. We need something that's going to smack that lot up. With one well-placed hit, we can actually take all of that. Now we're going to have to range it first. Have we got a drill? We ain't got a drill, have we? Need 2 more kills for the badge. The problem is trying to get a kill now with the next shell is going to be very difficult. It's going to be very, very difficult. So originally we had... Was that our first kill? About there? That was like 45 degrees or something? No, that was 43 degrees, wasn't it? Because the initial shell was here. This is about 43 degrees. And then this was 40... Sorry, that was 43. That was 47 and a half. Something like that. The difference between them was about 500 meters, about half a kilometer, I think. If this is correct, that's 7.91 kilometers, and that's 7.21 kilometers. So that difference of 4.5 degrees translated into about 500 meters. And we've got to drop back from 45 degrees, we have to drop back about 2.2 kilometers. So 5 degrees for each square. I don't know, because I don't know how far are these squares. One of these is... Yeah, it's a kilometer, isn't it? So we've got to come back 2.2 squares. So how far was that in terms of squares then? Do you mean the big square or the small square? A big square. So if we're going 5 degrees per kilometer, if it is that, with 2 powder kegs, then we'd need 10 degrees and an extra 1 degree, wouldn't we? I think. Is that right? No. Yeah, 11 degrees. We'd have to come back 11 degrees. If that was the case. I mean, it's a bit finger in the wind. So we'll see what happens. No, because we shot with 2 powder charges last time. Yeah, we're keeping that the same. If we start playing with that, we'll have a completely different result. No, because if we do a test shot, I'll lose the medal. There's a medal where you have to keep killing. If you take an aiming shot again, a distance check, you lose the medal. So I'm trying to hit something. So we're on 45 degrees minus 11. So we're on about 34 degrees, don't we? So if we aim 34 degrees, 34 degrees with 2 powder charges again. No, I'm not doing any saves coming, Roy. And the hope is that we'll lose 2.2 kilometers. I reckon we should hit something. Unless we're way off, we'll hit something. We're going to learn from it either way. And we don't know if it's going to, like, be linear or not. Land. Oh, God. Okay, we got one. We got one, but it was pretty far past. That was a very expensive charge. 18 points. Oh, no, we got 25 back because it was anti-armor. Nice. We're in a net positive. It is linear, right. So 11 degrees actually took us back. If I get that distance there. 11 degrees actually took us back about 1.5 kilometers. That's interesting. And we need to come back from there another 0.68 kilometers. That is roughly half of that, and half of 11 degrees is 5.5. So we need to knock another 5.5 degrees off our calculation. Yeah, I'm a word tagger that 60 degrees is max. 5.5 degrees. No, if we start changing the powder, all our calculations are gone. Well, cattle, I'm sure you could calculate it, but it's good fun, isn't it? Right, what am I knocking off? 5.5. So 38.5 is that? Oh, 28.5, sorry. Is that right? I think it's correct. Oh, that was sublime. Absolutely sublime. Maximum Maximum impact. And we got another enemy enemy armor jobby. Right, get rid of that. Okay, what do we got to do next then? Locate and destroy this element. Column will not proceed through the pass until it's cleared. Well, is this the thing that we need to hit now? Because we've killed everything else in this direction. So I take it we've just got to hit that thing at the back then. Okay, so we go to there. Now, the furthest shot that we did was at 47.5 degrees, and that got us to here, wasn't it? That was that one, I think. That was 47.5. And the distance to our target extra is 0.77. Well, I could drop a concrete block battle cattle, but again, I will lose the medal, or I have to keep killing things. It does say 8.64 kilometers. What's your point? You reckon add 4.5 degrees? What, to 45? So 40, 49 and a half. If I use a HCHE again, I'll get a big splash radius. The important thing is we have to not overshoot the map, because if we shoot it off the map, it might not explode. And like if it explodes on this side of the map, it'll detonate a big circle. So we don't want to overshoot it. Okay, so it's definitely 47.5
Onomichi gifted a 1 month's tier 1 Twitch subscription to Brewhits Danny 1.
Thank you, Onomichi. I reckon we had 4 degrees, not 4.5. That should get us to about here, and it'll still kill it. So if we go 49 degrees... There we go. Let's hit it at 49 degrees, 2 charges. Locked and loaded. Distance to target is 8.64 kilometers. It just looks like the surface of the moon along this line. Bang, 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 bang. Like, good luck getting your artillery round here now. Oh, you do. We got it. Oh my god, that was close. That was just about in the splash. That was actually a lot shorter than I thought it'd be here somewhere. Blimey. So, an extra half would have only taken it to there. Yow. Column is moving, well done. Forward element neutralized. Escort reports the route open, the column proceeding. Primary objective complete. Mere stand down. Optional. Secondary enemy elements at the rear of the column are not a required target. Continue fight supported, authorized at your discretion. At the rear of the target? Hang on a minute. The target's off the end of the map. How can there be a rear of the target? It makes no sense. Nah, we've taken it all. It's all gone. I think the mission's done. Besides, I want the calculator fixing. The iron nest stands unbroken. Despite a sustained ambush involving the witnesses describe everything the enemy had, the iron nest sustained no damage of any kind, no dents, no scorching, no chipped paint, and no cause for concern. Army engineers report the fortress is, if anything, structurally improved by the experience. Yeah, we'll just not talk about the calculator being completely broken. Hey, we got all 4 medals. Conducted fire operations with minimal casualties, sustained consecutive kills. That's the one we wanted. Eliminated all enemy units in the sector and achieved a high kill per... Yeah, beautiful. Right, we've unlocked the forward observer. Gives intel to nearest enemy. Wait, no, that's bad English. You don't give intel to an enemy. Surely that should say gives intel about nearest enemy. There's a bit of English going on there. LE shell, medium capacity, low grade explosive shell, small blast radius. Oh, that can be useful. You know when you need like a really precise kill? That is your man. Right there. Okay, the Rock of Gibraltar. The Rock of Gibraltar. A cruiser lies at anchor in Gibraltar Harbour. Her crew asleep and the night otherwise quiet. High Command has ordered her destruction on time. Okay. Conducted fire operations with minimal allied casualties. Okay. Eliminated all enemy units in the operational sector. Right, so, usual thing, kill everybody, don't harm your teammates. Destroyed a significant number of targets without requisitioning any aerial reconnaissance.
Shubham17 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 68 months of support.
Thank you, Shubham. I have a question about that. If you fire a star shell, is that classed as aerial reconnaissance? Is it just the scout plane, or is that scout plane and the star shell? You can't wait to see what Giggles breaks next. Yeah, I reckon Giggles broke the calculator. It sounds like just a scout plane. I don't know, because if you fire a star shell, you get 3 pictures, which is a reconnaissance in a way. Completed the mission requisitioning only the minimal assets necessary. That is always the tricky one. Oops. Right, Giggles, come out. Where can you go? Can we put you in there? No, that can be your bed. No, you don't want that. Oh, my lovely bed. Use a new recon card when the attack is revealed and work from there. Maybe. Oh, we've got a new song. She was a Kaiserlich Marine Dreadnought transferred to us under the... Yeah, I'm not even going to say that. Modern program, yeah. They renamed her after the king, Alfonso XIII. Sailors will tell you that it's bad luck. I chose not to rename the turret. I saw no reason to pass the fortune further. Anton sat directly in my sightline from the bridge. Every watch, every engagement, every morning I stood at the helm wondering if the man of today, Anton, was there. I am not a sentimental man, but many years is a long time to share a horizon with something. What is this? When the order came, and I had known for some time it would, I understood what it meant before I had finished reading it. You do not recall a ship to port to let her rest. I submitted the paperwork myself. I thought it would be easier that way. It was not. I was told the turrets were going to a new program. I did not ask which one, and even if I had, they would not have told me. I know now. I do not know you, Nest. I do not know your crew, your history, or what you have seen since Anton's guns were lowered onto your chassis and pointed at a new horizon. But I know what was given to you to make it possible, and I know what it cost. You fought well today. He would have been satisfied. Glory to Castile. Alright, let's go and put this... I'm gonna guess it starts off with a drum roll, followed by... That's gonna be my big guess. That sounds just like Iron Nest. Dutch
Dutch_TS 1989 gifted 20 Tier 1 Twitch subscriptions to the chat. They have gifted 573 subscriptions in total.
Thank you so very much, Dutch, for dropping 20 subs. It is the perfect sounds for this game. It really is. Thank you, Dutch. If you got a sub, please give him a thank you. Otherwise, can you get some squirrel gifts in chat for him, please? There we go. Oh, bit of vocals. Bit of vocals. I love it. That's actually different. Right, let's get some intel. Hang on, how many powder kegs have we got? 50 in that one, 50 in that one. We're given 647 powder charges. We've got 90 in there now. Okay. An enemy heavy cruiser lies moored in Gibraltar Harbour. Her batteries providing anti-aircraft cover for the port. Do not fire until after 11:08. By then, on the designated survivors will be on shore leave. Their cover stories are already written. Ordnance. Armor piercing is required. Be prepared. No reconnaissance imagery, including shell impact photography, will be available while her batteries stand. Note. Forwards observers at your disposal to requisition if additional intel on cruiser location is needed. Iron Nest. Observable assets. Reference point, the mole. Reference point, Dockmaster's house. Reference point, HMS Rock. Right, okay, let's get this on there. Let's see. Iron Nest is at B250. B250. Spotter 1 and 2. And love reference point A, B, and C. Okay, spotter number 1 is at B809. Spotter number 2 is at F4 0,5. Reference point the mole is bearing 096 from spotter 1. Okay. And 051 from spotter 2. Which means the mole is here. Right. Dockmaster's house is at 5.69 kilometers from the mole. And the mole was A. 5.69 kilometers, bearing 086 from spotter 1. Which puts you in one of two locations, either here or here. I mean, it could feasibly be either because they're both friendly territory, aren't they? But given this is a coastal mission, I'm gonna guess that it's gonna be at the coast here somewhere. Rockingham is at 609 from the Dockmaster's house, which I don't know where it is. How do we do this? I don't know if the Dockmaster's house is here or here. Get more recon. How do we send an observer? Forward observer gives intel to the nearest enemy. That's not going to tell us about friendlies. Okay, let's see. Dockmaster's house. Let's try 609 from... Let's assume it's here. Hang on, I'm just going to put... Another possibility is there. Right, there's 609, but it's 062 from spotter 2. That would put it as here. HMS Rockingham would be there. If it was this waypoint, then 609 would be... like that. Wait, it's exactly the same. The intersection is exact... That's spooky. 609 here and 609 here on that bearing is exactly the same spot. How freaky is that? Well, I think it's true that that is definitely HMS Rockingham. We still don't know if that's the Dockmaster's house or that is. That's our ABC, just so we remember. That's unlikely but awesome. Now, if we send a forward observer...
State KC has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 43 months of support.
Do we do a forward observer on J7 just to see what happens? Well, that's friendly territory though, isn't it? Thank you, State. You're not firing until after 1108. So 1108, we're after that now. Armor piercing will be required. I better load up some of that anyway. It says we can't use it says we can't use a for the port. No reconnaissance imagery, including shell impact photography, will be available while the batteries stand. So, we have to take the heavy cruiser down. But isn't that a friendly? I'm a little bit confused here. It says a heavy cruiser lies moored in Gibraltar Harbour. Are we taking out a friendly? Are we taking out HMS Rockingham? I don't want to fire on that if it's going to... It's not a friendly as it's a HMS in York Castile, I suppose so. So... Did we just do a spotter on J7? Let's see what that even does. Because I don't even know what that does. Forward observer on J7. FO audio report on HMS Rockham is 0.5 kilometers from J701. Yeah. You remember that game, Battleships? when you basically worked out where the aircraft carrier is? I think we just worked it out. It's got to be there, so we just bomb that now, don't we? We just hit that with some AP. But not from there, because that would be silly. From here would be better. Got two distances now, is that the right one? 585, 0.21, yeah. Do you not remember the game Battleships? .21. We're going to go with 2 powder charges. We're going to go 58.5. AP shell. Let's get that loaded. .5.
Black Mutt has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 152 months of support, and said 152. The months just keep ticking by.
Thank you,
Honoured
Black
to
Mutt.
be part of this community for so many years. Thank you.
Come on. You come and say hello to everyone. Hey. There she is. Right. The Bonstar currently looks like a Wookiee because she's a few days away from her haircut. And she always looks like this a few days from her haircut, don't you? So she really does look like a Wookiee right now. But she enjoys a smacko still, don't you? As you lot. Enjoy that, yeah. Yeah. Ah. What's that? That was Bon when I was having my lunch earlier. You see that? It's green screening. That was her in a bed. Was that the one? And then this is one I took of her, right? So I took that picture of her. Can you see the similarity? Easy Halloween costume. Ouch. She's shown the same picture twice. It's unbelievable. Like we have her on a 6-week haircut cycle. Like Pippa's on an 8-week. Just to give you an idea of how quickly her hair grows. It's insane. And in between, we have to like trim around her eyes. Otherwise, she literally can't see. Right, 55.26 for 58.5. Locked and loaded. AP. Hopefully we're going to get the HMS, whatever it was. You could have played Minecraft on an Xbox Series, Carol. A lot cheaper. It said 11:08, it's 11:24, we're well past the time. Get wrecked. HMS Rockingham successfully destroyed 45 minutes after the French battleship Leon Gambetta's crossing. Matters proceed as arranged. With the HMS Rockingham destroyed, anti-aircraft cover over the harbour is lifted. Aerial reconnaissance is now restored. Primary objective complete. You may stand down. Optional. Public sailing notices place a vessel crossing the strait today, bound for Barcelona. We suspect it's running ordnance into the anti-monarchists. Interception is authorised at your discretion. Vessel is due to enter the strait somewhere between grid Q1 and T1 at 11:26. Ready your shell selection. Unload guns while you wait. Thank you. Huh? Oh no, because I've never seen it. It's massive. A massive caramel from Mrs. Squirrel. Like, size of that? They're normally like half of that. It's a double one. Yeah, you're right. You've got to be quick. Flipping heck. Where's it going? From... Go away. From Q1 to T1. Where's T1? Jeez. Wait, what? Is it gone? Hang on, why is that not hitting it? Question of the day, do you say caramel? Yeah, caramel. As it says there, caramel. You're too late. You must be joking. It's only just turned 11:26 and 20 seconds. It says it starts between grid Q1 and T1 at 11:26. Due to enter the strait. Am I too early? Crossing R198. On a course of 12 degrees. Hang on a minute. I need to look at these numbers. 9.7 knots. So it travelled 1 kilometre in 3 minutes and 20 seconds. And that was at 11:26:29. My God, you got to hit a moving target. This is insane. So every 3 minutes and 20 seconds, it travels a kilometer. What is it now? Currently 11:27 and 30. I'm going to have to get a notepad out. It's 11:27 and 30 seconds right now. And every 3 minutes 20 is 1 kilometer along that line. Flipping heck. Which means, if we can load up and configure... Let's go for 2 kilometers. So let's say 6 minutes 40. That gives us plenty of time, doesn't it? So that will be... Uh, 11:34 and 10, is that right? Yeah, I know you shell has travel time. That's the crazy thing about it. If I add 40 seconds to that, that will give me 10 and 28. Add 6 minutes to that. Right. 11:34 and 10 seconds. It will be 2 kilometers along that line. And 2 kilometers along that line puts you here. Let's get my AP loaded. Minimal time travel. I'm just gonna blast this thing out of the water. All the charges. That's 2 kilometers with 6 charges. Looking like a bullet. 2 kilometers. There we go. On a bearing of 11.9. What do you mean not 2 kilometers? Why is it not 2 kilometers? What's wrong? It's not 2 kilometers from you. That's very true. I'm calculating the wrong thing. I need to calculate that, don't I? That's better. See, I was just making sure that you guys were paying attention, because some of you tend to fall asleep and let me do the calculations. So every now and again, I have to make sure, you know what I mean? Do something stupid and make you kind of go, wait, that's wrong. 16.91 on 84.1. Okay, 16.91, 84.1. What's the travel time? Travel time is almost 40 seconds. Holy moly. AP's armor piercing. It's carrying munitions, so if we hit it, it should just go boom. 84.1. 33.82. I think we're calculated, so the only thing I need to do now is deduct the travel time, which is 24 seconds, off the calculation when it will get there, which is 34:10. Okay. 11:33 and 46, I think it is. We'll make 50. 600. Yeah, 11:33 and 46 seconds we have to fire this. And hopefully, if the maths are correct, we intercept this moving vessel and hit it with something that must be going very quickly. If it can travel 16.9 kilometers in 24 seconds, that's going quite quick, isn't it? It's like U-boats in Taos, apart from we're in a land-mounted gun. We're not at sea. Right, 11:33:46 is what we're going at. We do have an engine. I just hope all the maths are correct. That's over Mach 1. It does seem a bit quick. $30 seconds. Did you load the AP? It's a bit late for that, isn't it? 33:46 we're looking for. Four, 3, 2, 1. Look at the speed of that. They won't even know it. Like, they won't even hear that coming. Oh, you utter scumbag. We missed? How did we miss? How did that miss? R1 98 11 26 29 11 26 29. We're gonna have to go with 4 kilometers and see if we can hit it. So it entered that square at 11 26 29. It does 1 kilometer every 3 minutes 20. So to do 4 kilometers is going to take it 13 minutes and 20 seconds. Is that right? Somebody verify the maths here. If we're doing 4 kilometers, if we're doing 3 minutes 20 per kilometer, 4 kilometers is 13 minutes and 20 seconds, I believe. So we add 13 minutes 20 seconds on top of the start time. This is an optional mission, Pappy. Like, this is completely optional. 30 and 20. So that means we need to... If you add 13 minutes and 20 to 11, 26, 29, you end up with 11, 39, 49. We now know that the shell takes 24 seconds to arrive, doesn't it? So if I deduct 24 off that, My new target launch time is 11:39:25. Bingo, that's what Bigfoot got as well. Which means I'm going to have to run around here, load up an AP shell. More importantly, I'm going to have to get this set for 4 kilometers. There's 4 kilometers there. Yeah, you're right, the distance to target will be slightly different, so it may not be... hang on. 17.6, so it is slightly different, so the flight time's going to be different. So the flight time, it's calculating now. $35.2077, so that's a flight time of 25 seconds, not 24. So I need to shoot 1 second earlier, which means 11:39:24 launch. I think. Is that right? If this misses, then I don't know what to say. There's something crazy going on with the maths if this one misses. I mean, looking at that, it wasn't like really close. It was a few squares behind. Crossing R198. 12 degrees at 97 knots. Yeah, it was definitely on 12 degrees. No, I was checking his heading. Everything points to that square, doesn't it? I don't think there's any new messages now. Explosive ordnance consigned to the anti-monarchist. If we hit it, it should blow a hole in the sea. It'll be that big. Right, 77. What we're doing? 11:39:24. Is our target? Can't believe the first one missed. Every single number I've verified is like 25 seconds flight time. Everything checks out. Right, we're going on 24. That's in 10 seconds. 15 seconds to impact. 10 seconds to impact. 5 seconds. Please be there. Please be there. Yes! Yes! Get wrecked. Woo!
Mutimus73 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 39 months of support.
Thank you for 39 months, Mutimus. Confirmed destroyed. Her cargo will not reach the Antimonarchists. Well executed. No further ships expected through the strait today. You may stand out. Shell found her hull. Cargo went up in one column of fire. Gone stern first. Thank you very much.
Stimpy_Slammer gifted 5 Tier 1 Twitch subscriptions to the chat. They have gifted 161 subscriptions in total.
Thank you, Stimpy, for gifting 5 subs to the chat. It's greatly appreciated. If you got a sub, give Stimpy a thank you. But there's another incoming 5 as well. There it is.
Gargantasquatch gifted 5 Tier 1 Twitch subscriptions to the chat. They have gifted 10 subscriptions in total.
Thank you, Gargantasquatch. What a name. Our job here is done. Done the optional as well. Man, that was interesting, hitting a moving target. Do you know what, though? When you, like, the thing about that is effectively the same as what we did in U-Boat. Like, you've got a moving ship and you have to calculate a torpedo impact on a moving target. And it's the same principle. You just, obviously you're using a shell that flies rather than a torpedo that goes through the water. That was amazing. That was so cool. Just nailed it. That was awesome. That's a 20 sub bomb from Dutch TS.
Dutch_TS 1989 gifted 20 Tier 1 Twitch subscriptions to the chat. They have gifted 593 subscriptions in total.
Thank you very, very much, Dutch. Thank you, guys. Appreciate the support. And if you got a sub, please give the gifter a big thank you. And then refresh your page and you've got no more ads. And you can enjoy those emotes. And you can join Discord if you want to. French warship attacks sleeping British cruiser. HMS Rockingham was destroyed in the dead of night by the French battleship Leon Gambetta. Wait, what now? By what? Wait, what? By the French battleship? Her crew gave no warning and by most accounts no chance to wait before the first shell struck. Every surviving witness ashore that evening has given independently the identical account. Why are you blaming the French? Or rather giving them credit? Officials call this consistency a testament to the clarity of the truth. His Majesty the King has sent his deepest condolences to the British Crown, remarking that only a republic answerable to no one could commit such an act. Always blame the French. Oh man, we got 2. Conduct fire operations with minimal allied casualties, eliminate all the enemies in the sector, destroyed a significant number of targets without requisitioning any aerial reconnaissance. Now, the thing about, I take exception to this. I run a scout thing in, and I didn't need to, but I didn't know I didn't need to. It made it sound like in the panic that you needed to find it with a scout. It's like, oh, we've taken out the battleship now, you can scout stuff. We'll penalise you if you do. Complete the mission, requisitioning only the minimum assets necessary. Well, that I'm never going to get that because I'm firing with 6 powder charges, not 1. Oh no. Chemical warfare has begun, guys. The tear shell. Suppresses units and reveals any hidden ones. Tear gas. Also, the PHG, the phosphine choking gas units flee the cloud. If suppressed, they will die in it. Cool. Toxic gas alert. I wonder if you get a medal for not using gas. How do you open this side of the map then? Dead Reckoning. Cadiz's garrison has gone to ground, invisible to reconnaissance and unwilling to show itself. Allied troops cannot advance until it is dealt with. Right, measured fire star. Conducted fire operations with minimal allied casualties. Alright, so basically it sounds like the enemy units are going to be quite close to the allied units, and we're going to have to be very accurate. Sustained consecutive kills across successive fire missions, which more or less means scan everything and then just keep killing. No quarter cross. Eliminated all enemy units in the operational sector. So we've got to find all the units to kill them with that one. Completed the mission requisitioning only the minimum assets necessary. I find this one the most difficult in a way because it's unclear exactly what you can and can't use. No record today. No letter and record. Garrison with the Cadiz is invisible to air
Sir Lord
reconnaissance.
Custard the 10th has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 99 months of support.
Thank you for 99 months, Custard. Tier shells will force them into the open, permitted detection by aerial reconnaissance. Once positions are visually confirmed, destroy them in detail. So we have to fire tear gas. Note, invisibility to reconnaissance does not confer immunity to artillery fire. Signal events. Once all the 3 primary targets are destroyed, sound your war horn. Caution, signaling before all 3 positions are destroyed will order our troops to advance into contested ground. Iron nest, observable spot. All 3 positions, okay, so these are the 3 positions. We are here, here, and here. Okay, Iron Nest is in Q9. Oh, we're up this end of the map. Q992. Done. Spotter 1, Spotter 2, Spotter 3, and then enemy area 1, 2, and 3. Well, we have to fire tear gas, one assumes. Right, Spotter 1 is 0834. Oh, 834. Done. Spotter 2. 0833. What? The heck? Did I misread this? Is that designed to try and make you mess up? Q314. I don't like these spotter locations at all. Why is there like a nut on here? Can we just move it? Q314. I'm just going to double check that. Yeah, 08, 34 and 33. That is ridiculous. Why would you have spotters right next to each other? Answer, because they're trying to catch you out by a square. You accidentally pick the wrong square and you end up with the incorrect result. Enemy reported in grid N5. So here somewhere. So we've got to fire tear gas into that, do we? Enemy assembly area. 7.08 kilometers from spotter 2. Is this spotter. .290 degrees from spotter 3. Oh, you can move them. And spotter 1 west southwest. Give me a break. Can't actually draw a line unless I get underneath it like that. West southwest. Right. Somebody get the calculator out. We want 22.5 degrees off 270. That's got to be 250 minus 245, is that? No, hang on. Well, it says west-southwest of spotter 1, which is what I'm doing here. 247.5. Well, that would be 247.5. Sounds about right. Okay, that's weird. I don't understand. We've got 3 markers and all 3 don't intersect. Like 2 intersect here, 2 intersect here, and 2 intersect here. So I guess we need to put tear gas in here, even though it shows this as being the enemy territory and not this. So I'm a little bit confused about that. Enemy field command 12.76 from spotter 2, which is this spotter here. 12.76 from that, which is this. West of spotter 1. And west northwest of spotter 3. The west northwest is 360 minus 22.5 is I'm gonna guess at 337.5, but I don't know. 22, is that right? 28, 40, sounds about right actually. Don't think the cardinals are exact. Wait, how do you end up with 292.5? It says west-northwest. Oh, you see, that's the other one, isn't it? Yeah, my bad. Hang on. Wait a minute, the other one said west-southwest, didn't it? Oh, this... Wait, this is completely wrong then. Oh, that was from spotter 1. This is west-northwest from spotter 3. Which is what that is, isn't it? .5. So it's the intersection of that line with that circle, which puts it up here, and west of that, which is here. So it's these two and these two. So, I don't know, is it like here somewhere? Well, given that's the coast, that's the west-northwest line, that's the 12.76 kilometer line, and that's the west line. So it's this one, and this one. Which means, what, it's like this area? Do we just stick it in the middle of this? Or do we go from the 12.7, so we keep it here? It's just crazy. I don't know how much spread these gas things give. Because if that's the case, then maybe this one should be over here more than it is. I just don't know. It's all very vague, this one. I don't know. I've never fired the gas before. I've only just unlocked it. The kilometer seems exact, same as the degree mark of the cardinals of general. Well, if that's the case, then we need to punch it here. And we need to punch it here. Let's go and have a look at the there's a tear gas. It doesn't really tell you an awful lot about it, if I'm honest. Radius shell tool. What? Radius shell tool. What are you on about, radius shell tool? On the map? Oh, you mean this thing? Well, tear gas is not listed here, so which one is it? Is that it? Phosphor? APHE? No, can't be that. That's the accurate HE. It's not HC, it's not EQKE. I don't know what that is, and it's not that either. So which one is it? It's not listed. I think all we can do is fire a tear gas shell and find out. The only problem with it is, does this count towards... No, it won't count towards trying to find them, will it? Internet says 1.8 kilometer dispersion rate, which is 2 squares. So 1.8 would be like that's massive. That being the case, then I'm going to move this to here, because there's no point. Like, it's at sea. You're not going to be here, are you? You might as well have the circle like that. In fact, you may as well put this there. You might as well do that with it. And hit all of that. Okay, let's just fire one and see what happens. Let's go with the near one then. Nearest one is number 1. .15, 2 powder, 221. Two to 1.9. Let's see what happens. Friendly fire. Hey, what else can we do here? We don't know where our units are. We don't know where their units are. Like, we just got no idea. I think we're trying to gas them out and then we'll move in. I think that's... Wait, what? That's just appeared. That wasn't there when I started. I love how it had us facing more or less the exact wrong direction. 21.9. Alright. 221.9, 30.9, left side, tear gas. Fire. Let's see what happens. Vulcan. Okay. Interesting. What is that icon there? Looks like a speaker. That's going to be a HCHE round, isn't it? Right, 9.87. We can use 2 on it. 251.2. The left side's going to need 2. Right side's going to need 3. Actually, might need 4. Flipping out. Right side's going to need 4. 16.1 kilometers. On a bearing of 270.3. Might as well fire at the far one first. .22, that's literally nearly the maximum elevation on the gun. Alright, 48.3, 59.22, correct? 277.3. Okay, we're set up for right side. Just in time to see it land. Wait, what? Okay, that's worrying. That's very worrying. Why was there absolutely nothing there? Oh, the turret can move on legs. Something's not right about that. Cast the wildlife. Okay, we've found a high priority target in that one. This means, it's gotta mean that's an error. We're in completely the wrong part of town. Okay, I think we're going to get rid of a lot of guidelines and do this again. Something is off. That was target number 3, that's this one. Okay, spotter number 2 is this one here. 12.76 kilometers. Now, given that it's 12.76 kilometers, that doesn't leave an awful lot, does it? Let's double check spotter 2's location is 0833. So realistically, it's either got to be here or it's got to be here. Like, it can't be anywhere else, can it? I don't know why the spotters are next to each other. Just look at it. It says spotter 1, 0834, spotter 2, 0833. Like, they're literally in the next square. I don't know. It's never done that before. So from spotter number 3, which is this one, it's west with a side order of northwest. Which is 22.5. .2, isn't it? That's 22.5 degrees on top of 270. Which is looking like here again. Yeah, which is exactly what I've got. And it's also west of spotter 1. And spotter 1 is here. And on a westerly bearing, that puts it Like that. So everything points to this corner, so why is there nothing here? This can't be in there, surely. I don't know, this one's confusing me a bit. Yeah, but look at the gas circle. It should have picked it up, shouldn't it? The only thing you can do is try firing it here just to get a bit more radius. Into that square. We could try that. We could try firing again over there. Very strange. Time to fire on your spotters. I don't think we've got spotters in there because we're firing tear gas. Forward observer gives intel on the nearest enemy. I mean, we can't use that. We've already had a flyer of this sector. Watch the patch notes contain a correction of direction. Something's not right. They already had a patch out. After the first stream they did a patch. But it wasn't in there. .268.7, 4602, tear gas loaded. I don't want to start firing because I don't think we've got all the enemies. It listed 3 and we've only found 2 and it's worrying me. I do feel like that other spotter's in the wrong place, you know. I'm going to chuck something in here just to see what happens. I'll have to buy it. I think I've used all 4 tear gas. 244.6. Giving notes from community in incorrect direction mission. What's the one called? Yes. This one. Dead Reckoning. $55.16. Let's see if it throws up any enemies down here then. Yeah, we have to pull the blast horn when all the enemies have been spotted, basically. What the hell? The first target... Well, here's got multiple enemies. There's 4 enemies here. And then there's 1 enemy here. And there's none here. So, why would it give you... It says all 3 positions confirmed dug into structures. All 3 positions. No photo ID available until tear gas shells force them into the open. All 3 positions dug into structures. So we found this one. Well, you say the enemy's way top left. We have reconnaissance pictures that show that we can't find anything. You saw the block, it's hidden. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Above the orange line. I don't have an orange line. 12.76 kilometers says the spotter, but it's before your target. This is the 12.76 kilometer boundary line from the spotter. The pink block, A10, number 6. Wait, what? So you reckon there's something here? If I put something there, right, then that will envelop that area. I mean, I'm not being funny, but if there's something up there, then the spotters are absolute garbage. Because 12.7 kilometers is nowhere near. This is nowhere near. This is nowhere near. Everything points to, like, this area. So if it's up here, all the spotters need shooting, putting against the wall, lining up, and shot. That's my view on it. Like, people are dying out here because you suck at your job. That's what we're saying. $16.04. Gas the, yeah, we should gas the spotters. What we should do is go and put the spotters out there and say, we think it was here, and then we gas it. I think for every inaccurate spot they give us, they should have to eat one of those powder charges. And then we hit them with a hammer. 48.12. Okay, 48.12, 273.5. Let's go. I hope it is in this corner because I haven't got a clue where it is. Spotters have been on the beer. Mate, this is wartime. You can't be on the beer and do a job. So what do you think about that then? You know all you guys that said it was in A10 and you were convinced it was in the top left-hand corner, what do you think about that? Listen, D10 has absolutely nothing to do with these spotters. Like, D10 is just... like, we're just wasting money and credits here just trying to find the last one because the spotters are incorrect. I'm stunned there is silence in my office. I'm gonna burn it through. At least there are only 8 points to send phosphor in. Plus powder charges, of course. $14.06, we can get away with 3. 275.3. One side.
Taipan 1964 has resubscribed with a tier 1 Twitch subscription and 68 months of support, and said, I think Target 3 is false intel.
Yeah, but it worries me because it says if I pull that war horn to signal to our allied troops that we know where everybody is, and actually we don't, it worries me, you know? And it worries me that the game has told me that there are 3 enemy markers.
H Freak Wolf has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 43 months of support.
Thank you, Taipan. Thank you, White Wolf. Furthest away is 275.7. Wait, what? Oh, no. I put 2 in the left side, didn't I? Hang on a sec. 2 in the left side, not 3. Oh, rip. Hang on. This is all wrong. The left side is now it's gonna be like that, isn't it? I just messed up. Yeah, so this one's gonna have to be 8.35, 275.7, 2 powder charges. That's that one. The other one's still fine because that's 3. This one needs to be on 50. .10, that's going to be on. Okay, I think that's right. I'd love to know how these mechanisms manage not to interfere with each other. Well, this island has absolutely nothing on it. You know that medal about using minimal resources? We ain't getting that one. If there's a medal for using the most resources, we might get that one. Right, well, I officially do not know. I do not know where this third one is. This one here, the enemy field command. I don't know where that is. Field director is that symbol. And that's not one of them. And that's not that one. I don't know where field command is. All I can think of trying now is sending one down here. But we're just like... You think Sponsor 2's placement's wrong by the devs? I think you're probably right. The problem is we've got to find this thing. I mean, we could restart the mission, but I don't feel like we've solved it yet. .4 209.1 5.37 251.1 think the spotters might be on playing for the other team, yeah, I agree. It's a plausible explanation. Yeah, I've never seen the spotters that close together before. It's just never happened. Like, in the same grid is just ridiculous. 32.22. It doesn't make any sense. You'd never put a spotter next to another one. But then I kind of feel like they would have seen that obvious error, you know? Right, 251, 322.22. Exactly, if you put them next to each other, you can't triangulate anything, can you? Makes no sense. Okay, so that revealed absolutely nothing. Oh my god. So, unless there's an enemy on this bit, then that's the only enemies we know about. So, I'm not going to leave this to chance. We may as well be completely thorough about this. We'll fire one more shell. And then that way we revealed everything on the map. .25, 236.1. You think it's a case of fog of war, there's no third target, but the third target is listed on the objectives. This mission's taken a long time purely because I can't find the target. Wow, exactly 45 degrees. That's impressive. Yeah. Well, they're scumbags anyway, aren't they? There's no way this is 12 kilometers from anything. Okay. Well, either that's bugged or I don't understand it. We've got 3 lots of recon photos of this area with enemy activity in here, and there's nothing showing on the map. The only enemies we know about is this one and this. And it says, all 3 positions confirmed dug into structures, no photo identification possible until tear shells force them into the open. Okay. It says, shells will force them into the open, permitting detection by aerial reconnaissance. Once positions are visually confirmed, destroy them all in detail. Invisibility to reconnaissance does not confer immunity to artillery fire. Wait a minute. Invisibility to reconnaissance does not confer immunity to artillery fire. Does that mean the third target may just be invisible? So if we reckon it's in this area, yeah, exactly, we just carpet bomb this. Signal advance. Once all 3 primary targets are destroyed, sound your war horn to commence the advance. Alright, let's load up the HCHE. We're going to do it for this as well. Let's get our targets ready. So we're going to fire into this sector here. We're going to hit that. We are going to hit that. So these are HE ones, and then this final one can just be a HE round, which is there. Bit more to the right, so that both the spotter lines are inside the circle. What, you mean this one? Nah, the splash is pretty good. A standard HE shell. No. Rennick, it said the gas brings them to the surface and then you kill them by standard means. The one that's invisible, I have no idea. But how can we hit it with AP if we don't even know where it is? It's just not possible. No, you think about it, right? If we know that they're in this area and they're hidden in a structure and the gas is not bringing them out, we can't AP it because we don't know where they are. Like, which square do you hit? If we fire an AP round, that is our splash radius. So, where do you want to aim? Yeah? 15.74 kilometers. 268.9. Yeah, aim for spotter 1 with AP. I'm very, very tempted to do that. I just hope this mission's bugged and not just being stupid, because I don't get it. 222. I feel like I've read over the mission notes multiple times. In case I missed something. Okay, left side 2, 3, 4. Right side is 2. I think it was called Dead Reckoning, the mission. Why do I have to recompute? Right, what are we on? 222.7, that's the right side. 32.58. And then round to 268.9. Right, that's them 4 gone. Priority enemy signal station destroyed. Which is that one. So we've done that one. This is the blind fire. Well, there's a big crater in the ground. That's all we can say about that. Tear gas might be necessary. Are they 1.86 kilometers away from that? Mate, we've like tear gassed the entire island. Blown the budget way, you reckon? $9.82. 9.82. 253. .9. Well, M. Hoffman, you need to read the mission description.
Bullet Boom Boom Boy has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 78 months of support.
Boom Boy, thank you. 253.9. We should get some medals, but we're not going to get all of them. That's a given. But reading this correctly online, it might appear only once target 1 and 2 complete. Do you know, that will be somewhat irritating, won't it? Like, in the northwest corner of the map, you drop tear gas all over the island. And they're all like, no, we won't come out. No, not until you've killed the other two. We're not going to come out. And then you kill the other two, they go, hey, we're here. That would be ridiculous. 2.3, 58.92, go. Well, we'll soon find out. Like, the whole point of the gas is to bring them out of the structures. Maybe they've all got gas masks in that part of the map, I don't know. Wait, that's not destroyed that. Infantry. What? Explain to me. Look at the icon. The icon is a red diamond with an X in it. The only one there that's got an X in it that's a red diamond is infantry. It has a green dome over it. Oh, the underground squiggle. Because it puts the diamond on top. You can't see the squiggle. It looks like an arch. God, man. This mission, it just keeps on giving, doesn't it? Keeps on giving. I am not restarting this mission. You can forget it. I've been on this mission like an hour. Give them a wake-up call. I mean, let's face it, they're probably buried under ridiculous amounts of rubble. They're not even coming out of that bunker anymore. They're as good as dead. If you use Phosgene, I might know what the issue is. Hang on. 59.04. I've been using tear gas. I've been using this one here. Suppress units, reveal any hidden ones. Reveals hidden ones. That's what I've been using. That's what it told me to use on here. Tear shells will force them into the open. Enemy assembly area destroyed. 75 requisition points. So, confirmed, we've killed this one, and we've killed this one, and we don't know where this one is. We do not know where this one is. Enemy field command. The last hit in the northwest said 1.86 kilometers northeast of the last hits. Isn't that what the yellow markings are for? Say again? On your last hit in the northwest.
Jeffrey911 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 79 months of support and said 79 months whoop whoop on target for 80.
Sammy, what are you seeing there? 1.86 kilometers northeast of the last hit. They gave you a correction guidance. Why did it give us that then? Where was the correction? What, this? Are you actually serious? So, am I right in thinking that this has appeared when I destroyed the other two? With the crater. So what are we sending now then? It's another tear gas or a HCHE or what? He was right, it only shows after targets 1 and 2. That wasn't there initially, was it? When somebody needs to check the VOD and find out exactly when that appeared on the map. So what are we saying? We split these two? So something like that, yeah? What red building? Well, it says 1.86 in this direction, and that's like 1.86 in that direction. But we can't kill them if they're underground, or we have to hit them with AP. So either we send gas in to force them up again, even though I've already gassed this entire area, or we send in HCHE, which won't kill them if they're underground, or we try and hit them by hitting AP into every single square in this area. Which way do we go? They're going to get both barrels, that's what's going to happen. 15.28. I'm just going to send everything in now. If I had a nuke, I'd send that. This mission's doing my head in. 275.2. Right, tier shell. HCHE. Nuke to B9, check. No, it doesn't MTV. Right, 275.2. That's a tear gas. And just when they've choked on that, they can have a bit of fire. Oh! Oh, now it mystically appears! Would you look at that? Isn't that amazing? Incredible. I scanned that entire island multiple times. Multiple times. And the only time they appeared is when these two were taken out. Utter scumbaggery. Right, now you I know it needs AP now. You tell me how you're supposed to get the medal. How are you supposed to get the medal where you kill them with consecutive fire on this mission? That's literally one of the objectives. And you can't because you have to kill two of them, then spot that one, and then kill the third one. So you can't do only rounds where you kill. It's not possible. That's ridiculous. I'm not, like, honestly, that's actually annoyed me. That's actually annoyed me, that has, because it doesn't make any sense. Like, I gassed the entire island and they don't come out until the other two are done. Yeah, we're not putting that in writing, Andy. You know, don't drag me in front of a war tribunal. We gassed the entire island, said Squirrel. Now that's not happening. But you know what I mean. That's just a massive waste of everybody's time, that mission. Literally chasing your own tail trying to find the third target. Ridiculous. 100 requisition. And now the power's gone out or something. Now we can signal the war horn. Because everybody's dead, I think. The entire map's dead, but like, we've flattened the whole map. Signal received, advancing into the city. The garrison of Cadiz has been crippled. Primary objective complete, you may stand down. Optional. 7 enemies No. 7 enemies remain hidden. You see, the game doesn't expect that you've gassed the entire island, right? The game doesn't expect me to have done that. So, now suddenly there's more people on this map that will now come out if you gas them. Yeah, but Zimiak, it doesn't make any difference, mate, because if you look, can you see each of these photograph lines? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We gassed this, we gassed this, we gassed this, we gassed that. We literally gassed this entire area. And it was only when you kill this one and these that you can then gas this again, and then that one appears. And now what it's saying is, oh, by the way, there's some more enemies that just didn't come out when you gassed them. But if you gas this area again, suddenly, you know, suddenly if we gas this, they'll make an appearance. I would be willing to bet money that if I gas this island, enemies will appear on it. And I bet you they'll appear here as well. And I bet you they'll appear here as well. Even though I've already done it. And you know what? I hate the fact that I am so stubborn that I am now going to gas those islands just to prove that I'm right, so that I can be even more annoyed about this mission. But your 5 subs are on the bottom island, mate. Right, that should do that, shouldn't it? Let's just double check the range on that. We want to go for maximum overlap. Yeah, we could probably go a bit to the right there. There you go. That's going to blow that radius. That one is going to take that whole thing, so that'll be more than enough on that one. Come on. Take bets, right? Take bets. How many on this northern island? How many on this southern island? And how many on this eastern island? What do you reckon? I reckon there's going to be 2 here, 3 or 4 here, 2 or 3 here. You reckon 2, 2, 3? 2, 2, 3. That's a good bet. It could be that. Let's find out. .3. 275.2. That's spooky. That's spooky. Already on the same heading. That's spooky. One in the top corner just to mess with you. Alt F4, right click, uninstall. That's calculating that. I shall delete that. Should do some more calculations. No, it's not good. It's going to cover that.
Mr. Drummer25 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 120 months of support and said crazy that it's been 10 years. I still remember YOTS 1.
Oh, I just did it on 3 again, never mind. It's all good. Thank you very much, Mr. Drummer. Right, 49.80. $49,0275.2. Left side tear gas.
'Electric_Gamers_ has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 64 months of support and said, "You are really the most stubborn squirrel I know, come to think of it. You're the only speaking squirrel I know of. Must be a coincidence. Anyway, 2 carats 6 100ths way to the badge. SQRLROFLSQRL love. SQRL love."
Thank you, Electric Games. I am the most stubborn squirrel I know. I was wrong about the Northern Ireland. Whiteland was wrong about the Northern Ireland. I suspect more of you are wrong about the North. So there's none on the Northern Ireland. There's none up here. Okay. This game is having a massive laugh with all of us. $244.6. Did somebody say 070? I don't know. I want to be when this thing lands. There's another sector here that might have some. None on that island. Interesting. $27.72. Are they just all going to be clustered on that southern island or something? Oh my god, this game. What on earth is going on? Are they all northwest? Who knows? Who knows? I mean, if you gas this area and then it says, oh, go north, and you gas this area, are you trying to tell me you go gas this again? It doesn't make any sense. The top right corner, you can't fire that. There's no enemy activity there. Hang on, let me send spotters. Let me try the spotter thing. What was it? Scout plane, position report. Is that it? Local logistics convoy report. Forward observer. Which sector do we want a forward observer in? B2? Here? Are you kidding me? B9, right, okay. Forward eyes at enemy industry, 093 degrees from B982. B9 82 093 degrees. This? Well, hang on. Let's get an observer report on M8 then and see what happens. Uh, 033 from M810. M810 is here. 033 is like that. Which means there's something here. It must do. Do we go there then? Well, I assume, I don't know, do we have to gas them or are they all over ground now? Forward observers may also be required to assist in locating them. Remain hidden. Good grief, this mission. So what do? Do we send in a gas or do we just chuck in a bomb? Chuck a HE on it. HE or an AP, who knows? They're all crying of laughing, yeah. The joke's definitely on us. You drop an AP. It depends. Like, I don't know. Do they need to be gassed out first? I don't know. Are they in a bunker? I don't know. No, it says they're hidden. It didn't say bunkered down. It says remain hidden. That's a kill confirmed. Infantry destroyed. So they're above ground. This makes no sense. So do you literally have to find them using the forward observers? Like you've got to triangulate every single one? Audio reports on enemy field gun. 1.83 kilometers. Enemy field gun. From N206. .83 kilometers. So there is a field gun in that radius. Any reports of mechanized infantry? This is getting better and better. .43 kilometers from 03. What, in that? Do you reckon if we just send a scout plane over the whole thing, it'll find them? Do you reckon they're actually not hidden anymore? If we send a scout plane like that. I don't care about the medal anymore. 337 from 01. I'm going to try it. Reveals absolutely nothing because they're hidden. This mission is very trying, isn't it? Was that a friendly there? What, there? Yeah. That is a friendly there. I mean, I guess we could move it slightly. Maybe go like here somewhere. I need to get the splash. Where's the splash thing? .56. 2 charges. I still think our spotters are batting for the other team. I'm convinced. At least one of them, anyway. We are quite literally playing hide and seek. 39.36. Although it's an unfair game of hide and seek. What the heck is that symbol? Like another iron nest. Okay, so according to this, that observer's report was nonsense because it's not actually there. It's actually somewhere in this direction. But apparently nobody can spot it. Mechanized infantry, 210 degrees from P3. 15. And then mechanized infantry was 0.43 from 03. Which is if you take the center of that. Well, that doesn't make any sense, does it? How can it be within that radius and also on that line? Eh? I know we've got 2 yellow arrows, but look at this other... Look at the other report we got. Audio report on mechanized infantry. 0.43 from 03, which, assuming it's the center, means it's in that circle. Which means they're within 400 meters of our friendlies. I don't know, Tommy. 0.85 from there. I do not know what that is. It's saying that there is also something from the center of that crater, roughly in that direction. 0.85 would mean if it intersects that line, then according to this, there is something right here that is, I think, mechanized infantry. So we could slam that with AP. It's mechanized though, isn't it? Is it 3 different targets? Wish I could tell you. Yeah, it just says from 03. Like, it could be anywhere in 03. That's a big area. That's like literally a kilometre squared area that it's giving you a bearing from or a range from, which puts you a kilometre out. See what that does. Hey, Oxane. Mechanized infantry destroyed. Seven enemies. I'm going to get a report from H2 and see what that gives us. A field gun. H2 83. There is a field gun 6.98 kilometers from here. Okay, well, that just about covers the entire map, doesn't it?
Looney Lewis 01 kindly donated 2.6991 $0996848789 and said, I remember why your ETS2 profile was called EHLUV. It was because you were walking with a group of friends and you dropped something and a woman picked it up saying EHLUV. Been a viewer since 2013.
That's old school, that is, Looney. But yeah, you're not wrong. Not many people know that. It should have been $2.70, but for some reason, it gets it as a fraction. I think it might be some JavaScript thing. Invisibility to reconnaissance does not confer immunity to artillery fire. Signal the advance. Wait, what? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. That one. Enemy infantry. I wish it'd stop giving me distances. K387. I don't know why it comes through like that. It's really strange. Like $2.70 comes through. It's 2.69 whatever it was. Looney, did you donate in dollars or did you not donate in euros or pounds or something? I'm just trying to work out if it got converted. I might try locating on N7 to see if they can get a good fix on that. It was in pounds, right, okay. So I think it's converted to a fraction, and in my alerts it's rounded it, but in the reading it out it didn't. So I need to convert it somewhere along the line. Ooh, enemy field gun. Now we already had one report on the field gun. So it's now from N7... 03 to 149 degrees. And the field gun was from H2, which was here, so it's that circle there, which means the field gun must be here or here. One of the two. It's either going to be at that impact point where they meet, or it's going to be, what the heck? At that impact point where they meet. It's one of those two. And it's a field gun, so we're probably going to need AP for it. 03 points. Low one was outside of enemy territory. Was it? Let's have a look. That is true, so should we go for the first one then? The one shell. How many of these optional enemies have we done too? They're so hard to find. Well, you just got to keep getting at least 2 field reports just to triangulate. And when you get 2 distances, you can't triangulate properly. It's crazy. And often the field reports will report on different things, which makes it even harder. Yeah, School of Maths all over again. Well, the hardest one was killing that moving ship. That's a bell, which means it's a hit. Means the field gun is no more. Found another one. Oh yeah, it's still the same mission, yeah. Infantry destroyed. So now we have an audio report 4 kilometers from K3. Let's put that down again. See, 4 kilometers from K3, we should be able to find that. That was here. K387. 404. So there's enemy territory here and here, but also on that middle island, suspiciously, and down here as well. I'm going to go with F3 and see what that turns up. Is that the same enemy infantry or not? That's the question. F3 from 22 069 degrees. I'm not so sure about that one. You're not going to have enemy infantry in the water, so it can't be that one. Which means it'd have to be that one, but that's... Is that like a valid place to have it? Maybe we just hit that with a piece of HE. We get that there, then we should get that radius. Because they're hidden, the recon doesn't work. It's just, it's a bizarre mission, this one. Stuff is hidden even though you've gassed the place. Then it becomes unhidden when you've done some other stuff. And then you can't recon it because they're still hidden. So you have to use forward observers, and then forward observers have to be triangulated. It's just an odd mission. Right. That's not what I wanted. On the ground there in light, a vinyl. It's got some more music on it. .88. Infantry destroyed. Sounds like War Thunder or something. Is it two left? Enemy infantry. Let's assume it was that one. Get rid of these. Get rid of that. Right, observers. Let's go I9. Mech infantry. Five, 4.76 kilometers. Which would either put it here, or here, or here. That's lovely and vague. Well, let's get a report from G6 and see what they say. .7. God, a distance again. G6. 05. 7.64 kilometers. How can that be? Are they like different mechanized infantry? Because that's not enemy territory where they cross. Well, we'll get a report from 09 then and see what happens. Right, we've got a bearing this time, which is a bit better. 09. 253 from 1,2. 253. It's starting to look like this square, isn't it? Even though it's not marked as enemy territory. There's 3 things that are crossing like right there. I think it's got to be worth a shot. .68. Last one you looked at was outside, but not as much. Yeah, this one is way outside. There's a bell. Mech infantry destroyed. Nice. So, it looks like things don't have to be inside enemy territory at all. The next question is, where's the last one? Doesn't feel like there's any down here, because if there was, it would have been picked up when I did a forward observation. Feels like they're all over here. There's bound to be one in a scumbag place. I'm going to go F9 and see what they say. Enemy field gun. From F9. 7-9. 11.93 kilometers. Right, so that tells me it's over on this island. 11.93 kilometers. It's got to be in this corner. Like, it can't be anywhere else on the map, can it? So if we go with P1 now, it should give us a pretty close triangulation, I would have thought. Eyes on 297 from P1. It's gotta be there, isn't it? Is this the last one now? What do you mean, can I do a bearing with 3 charges? What do you mean, Sammy? Yeah. Well, I'll exit the mission if that happens, PJ. Sam again used 3 charges, curious about something. Well, it'll fire, it gets there quicker, Sammy. That's what you're trying to work out. It has a lower arc and it gets there quicker. Not that I'm interested in the arc. So what are you interested in then? 196.7. There's the bell. Enemy field gun destroyed. So if I do a forward observation now, I should get nothing, right? Because there's nothing left. Why do we still have Roger report FO15 12.18 kilometers from L4? Wait, what? 12.18 kilometers? Okay, so that literally means there's something up here. So, if I just go to C8 now... There you go, eyes on. From C8, 30 on a bearing of 198. What? That can't be right. That can't be right.
Telster144 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 17 months of support.
Telstar, thank you for 17 months. Audio report for forward observation 15. Yeah. So I think, basically, I think when you're far away, you get an audio report and you just get a range. Because, oh, we heard something over there. But when you're near, they give you a bearing. Now, what's interesting about this is it's given us a bearing from C830 on a 198 line, which doesn't intersect with that radius we just saw in any way, which means it must be something else. So if I come in with, like, I don't know, A4 maybe, and see what happens. They've got eyes on as well. So they've got eyes on from A4 8,1 on a bearing of 195 degrees. What the? What? Is there something off the map? Hang on, let's go B1. I reckon this is broken. I reckon the game's hallucinating. This one's on the next mission. Right, B1, 1,5 on a bearing of 244 degrees. Which puts you at that. You gotta be joking. There's just no way. There's no way, like... This is having a right laugh now. I genuinely think this is bugged. There's absolutely no way this is right. Yeah, we're literally bombing the corner of the map. 18.7 kilometers away. Either we've killed all the objectives and the game is kind of just bugging out, or there's an objective that's effectively off the map. Which is not a good sign. 244 dead. Wow, I've got one charge left. That's how many charges we've used. Well, I thought I did, Bigfoot. So my expectation was, if I find all the targets, and then I ask for a forward observation, the answer should be, we don't hear anything, right? That's what should happen.
Nitro911_2 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 72 months of support.
If you kill every enemy on the map and then you ask a forward observer for a report, what do you think you should get? You should get nothing. But instead, I'm getting reports of something in the corner of the map. Thank you, Nitro. Thank you for 6 years. .31. It's going to get 2 business days to get there. I mean, the game thinks there's something down here, but I'm not convinced this is gonna... Unless it is an Easter egg or it's a bug. Nothing. So it's a bug. It's gotta be a bug. Or, when there's nothing left on the map, 0,0 means, yeah, there's nothing left. Either way, I'm gonna go and get my report. That was the most expensive, tedious mission ever in this game. That was horrible. Dead Reckoning. What a horrible mission that is. Cadiz returns to the crown. Cadiz has returned to the crown after its garrison, having gone to ground rather than face the repercussions of their actions, was located and destroyed before nightfall. General overseeing the operation called it the cleanest work this army has done all year. With foreign support for the anti-monarchists now visibly thinning, officials described the morale within the Crown's ranks as the highest it's been since the war began. They went to ground because they had nowhere left to stand, the general added. We did not need to hunt them, we only need to be patient and let the war do what it has always done to men, women and children without a cause. Amazingly, we got 3 out of that. Conducted fire operations with minimal ally casualties, that's true. Sustained consecutive kills across successive fire missions, that's a lie. Eliminated all enemy units in the operational sector, so that's confirmed, we did get everything. And then the one, you did it with minimal resources. Average kills per impact, 0.928574. Well, that's good to know. I managed to kill 0.92 of a person with every impact. Right, punch cards unlocked. The white phosphorus shell. Units flee the cloud or die if suppressed. Chance to ignite fires. 8, is that 10? 10 points. More war crimes await. Okay, so that's where we're at right now. Next mission is Fire on Call. Sevilla's largest city holding out against Castile in the south, and allied forces are moving to take it. Iron Nest stands ready to support every call for the fire the event requires. What's weird is this is staying like red in places and green. I don't quite understand what's going on. Anyway, that is enough for one day, guys. That's the level you're currently on. Well, that's the level I'm stopping on. Right, I am going to head out. Wish you a very pleasant rest of your Friday evening. Thanks for watching. Thanks for all your support. Thanks for all the gifted subs. And thanks to the mods for staying for the overtime. And I shall see you all tomorrow morning. I'll be back at 11 in the morning. Hope to see you then. If not, enjoy your weekend, whatever you're up to. That is it from me, though. Take it easy. Love you all. Good night.